Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Loaf Quest, online. PokeCare, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
Hello, everybody. I both love and feel sad whenever I hear the song. I really like it, but it's also really sad. But anyways, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you guys are doing phenomenal. Let me get situated here. Hugs for all. Yes, hugs for all. Yay. Hope you enjoyed the raid yesterday. I did. I'll be honest, Salvation's Edge is not a favorite raid of mine. It is a highly taxing raid for myself. So I thank you again, Kaylin, for your assistance on helping me get through that. But yeah, I got the bow, and it's all before Edge of Fate. I'm super happy. Shinobi, where's my other puppy? Stuff it into my fur. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Lightning just struck outside. It sounded like a magnum going off. Oh goodness. Shinobi, you make sure to be careful, okay? I'm probably waiting until Bad Guys 2 before hitting the theater again, though the remake of How to Train Your Dragon was good. I haven't seen the live action version of How to Train Your Dragon yet. It sounds like they were pretty faithful of the original animated series. However, I do kind of have strong opinions about it just because it's live action. I don't know why Hollywood currently has this incessant need to turn all of my animated films, like the animated films that I really like, into live action. Like, not everything needs to be live action. I don't know why there's this rush to make everything live action. It was fun finally raiding with you, Kaylin, even if it made a thing a bit more complicated. Wait, money, nostalgia, cartoons are for children. Yeah, I really, oh my god, I really hate this. And I feel like it's exclusively a Western notion, where it's like, oh, cartoons are for children. Well, you know what? Not all animation are cartoons. Leona, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so it's quite unfortunate that here in the West, most people believe and have this deep-rooted predisposition, I guess, to think of anything animated as a cartoon, and therefore cartoons are for children. And what's sad too is because in the golden age of animation over in the West, animation was originally not designed for children. It was designed for, like, the main target audience was actually those returning from the war. And so it's a little sad that that's where it started from. Like, originally it was tailored to, you know, that audience, and then they were like, oh, well, let's tailor it to children. And then we had like a shift in animation where it was like all animated series was then catered to children, and then it's been that way ever since. And now there's this stigma like, oh, animation is for kids. And at least thing that I'm envious of Japanese culture is the fact that there's not that stigma associated with animation and children, because there's some beautiful animation and storytelling that comes out of Japanese animation studios that I feel cannot be captured in the same vein if those stories were told in any other medium. But that's just me coming from an animator's perspective, and how I really hate the stigma that, oh, if it's animated, it must be for kids. No. You'll never get that stance changed, the older oh yeah, no. It'll never happen, Panda. It could be the most realistic human story ever, but because it's not a real person, it'll never be considered. Yeah. And that's a shame, because there are certain stories, I feel, that can only be told in that type of a medium, that you wouldn't get the same effect if it was live action. Cartoons are for kids. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna. For me, it's like, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Mario Luigi, let's go. Gato, hi. How are you doing? There is actually something before we. I mean, getting back into the game at hand. What's on the menu tonight? Which is Mario Luigi Brothership. More of that. We need to explore what our new bros powers are. We got them last week, and then I never did anything with them yet. So we're gonna learn how they function tonight. But before we get there, there's a little bit of housekeeping that I need to go over with you guys. I told you guys this on Friday, and I think it is now in a testable state. So I need your guys' help. There is a new system that I'm trying to get online, and it's untested in a live situation. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping me test, it's nothing complicated. It's simply a voting system, for lack of a better terminology. So in order for us to test this, we need to go into the battle scenario. Not that Lope needs to be battling anybody, it's just that's where it kind of lives right now. And so we need to switch on over. And so I'm going to activate this thing, and hopefully it doesn't blow up. I've been doing extensive testing over the weekend, and I'm hoping that I got all the major bugs out of it. But let's head on over really quickly. There won't be any monsters or anything in here. Look, it's a it's a barren canyon. Okay, so for this test, it's going to be simple. I'm going to activate the system, and then a bar is going to come down from the top of the screen, and it's almost like a QuickTime event where we have a limited time to cast a vote. And so for this test, it's going to be a simple yes or no vote. So it doesn't matter which one you choose, but if you could just like throw a vote in and see if it blows up or not. I know Volf has been helping me test this out, so I'm hoping that it's good in a live environment. But let me get... Oh, I didn't make a button for this. I'm going to have to do this manually. Alright. Analog components coming out. All right, so let's see. I need to run this setup button here. Let's make it a 30-second vote here. So I'm gonna get 30 seconds on the clock. Okay, so make your choice. So quick time event, a quick select event is now active. You have two options, one or two, for yes or no. I might need to clarify that wording though. But look, it's coming up in real time, and nothing on my end is imploding in on itself, so that's at least good. So we'll see what happens right here. The voting has ended. Okay, so can some of you guys hit 1 or 2 in chat again and see if, because what should have happened right then and there is it should have shut off the data collection. Okay, so nothing happened there, which is good. That's at least good. Still 4-2, or so far 4-1. I hope I don't get owned pairing some Claire Obscura's combos. Dragon Cat, is that what you're doing right now? Is Expedition 33? Okay, so it looks like it has stopped grabbing votes, which is good. Okay, and then if I click this button, it should go away. Hey! Okay, well, hey, that looked like it was a successful test. Okay, so thank you guys for helping me test that. That is huge and is a big part of what I'm working on for Project Low. You guys get to see sneak peeks, but I need to test it in a live environment because this is like a foundational tool that we're going to be using for Project Low. Wolf, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Test successful. Exactly. All right, let's head back to the lounge. All right, we're back here. So thank you guys again for helping me test that. I have been tinkering with that over the past week, trying to get it up and running. There's so much data that's actually transferred. Like, it's crazy the amount of data I have to transfer over in order to get that up and running and have it update live in real time. Oh my goodness, time warp scan. Need a better PC though. Boy, that is a crazy time warp scan. All right, so that's all the housekeeping I have for this evening. Was there something else? No, I think it was just that test, in all honesty. But yes, so with the test being successful, I can move forward to the next phase of what I've been working on. Sammy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's been a couple of back end stuff that I've been having to hammer out. Oh, I should probably share with you guys the schedule for this week. The stream schedule. So in case you guys are unaware, because I posted this today, I want to make you guys aware of the stream schedule for this week because it's a little different, just a little bit, and I want to keep you guys up to date and up to speed on what is happening this week exclusively. Where are my images? Here we go. Put this up. So some of you guys on our social media has already seen this image. We're gonna head on over to the game room so that I can properly showcase this. So what is it, monitor 2? Yes. So here's our stream schedule for this week. Now you guys might notice that Tuesday, which is tomorrow, we're actually having a stream. So tomorrow drops a brand new expansion and a brand new saga of Destiny 2. I am really excited, and every major expansion I try to stream the next major expansion of Destiny 2. because I'm a sucker for Destiny 2. Outside of working on stream stuff, I am holistically addicted to this game. So I figure since it's a new saga, a new story, a new expansion, I figure let's view it together. We'll see where the story goes. I have almost no understanding of what the story is. We're basically starting at ground zero again. Like all of my levels are getting reset. We're gonna be basically back down to level 0 practically, and we're gonna work our way up. So I'm like, oh, this will be a perfect opportunity. So the expansion drops tomorrow at 10 in the morning Pacific time. Now I'm gonna take an hour to download the thing, and then hopefully by noon my time, the servers, Bungie's servers, will be stable enough where we will be able to play this and explore this Outer Rim story of the next major saga of Destiny 2. Apparently, we're going to the edge of the solar system in this story. We've kind of been near the edge of the solar system before, but never this far out. There's supposed to be, hearing whispers that there's supposed to be maybe some time travel elements. So I'm kind of curious about, is there actually going to be time travel? We should get it in easy. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Sammy. If in case I don't see you tomorrow. Oh, there's our hot tub. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up, but that's what we'll be doing tomorrow as a bonus stream. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Whispers. Yes, whispers. Even though they're not really whispers, considering that trailer pretty much confirmed that there was gonna be time travel to it. Totally not in the trailers, yes. So, if you guys would care to see me play a game I'm addicted to tomorrow, with a story that starts fresh, we'll all be learning it together, then I invite you guys to hang out for our bonus stream tomorrow. One of the reasons I always hesitate to stream Destiny is I never like for you guys to feel like you're lost in something. And so, like, with Destiny, how Destiny is structured, it's kind of one of those MMO style games where it's like you kind of just jump in, do your stuff, and then, you know, do whatever, and then take a break for the rest of the evening. And I always feel like, well, if I'm jumping into something, like middle of doing something, I always kind of feel bad because I want to explain everything that's going, because I don't know, I don't like you guys feeling lost or anything. So that's why I'm really excited about this expansion tomorrow, because it's starting basically fresh. So we'll be learning all this stuff together. Phoenix, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. So that's for tomorrow, our bonus stream. Addiction, yes, Phoenix, I'm going to be streaming the new expansion. It feels really nice. Ooh, because I got a Nullify 2 Panda, and I've never used it, so... But anyways, yeah, so that's the last bit of announcements for our housekeeping segments of the stream. So let's head on back to this screen, and let's actually get right back into Mario and Luigi Brothership. But first, shut off the playlist here. Where is my playlist? There we go. Let's pause that, unpause this. So we're back at it. Let's see. Oh, and another thing I did, so after talking with you guys on Friday, I have taken some of your guys' suggestions, and I have lowered my kilobits per second down from 6,000 to 5,000, and so far so good. I haven't seen that little like encoder overloaded error message on the bottom of my screen, so that's good so far. All right, so let me get reacclimated here on what we're doing. I think we have everything here. Did we just... Okay, hang on. Where did we just come from? Disguise yourself off and on and find a way to way away island. Oh, yeah. We have those silly disguises. Maximus. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the pets. Happy Monday. Hope you are having a wonderful Monday. Let's see here. Yeah, my Monday has been pretty solid so far. Got a little bit done here in Sammy. Hung out with a friend or two. Was overall a really good day. Let's see here. Man, I feel like... Wasn't that... Oh, hold on. Yes. This is what we were doing. The side quest. Technically describes herself as an average genius, which is a step down for her. Can you restore her confidence? So Marigo... They met when the islands were one, but now they are separated. Won't someone reunite them once more? So Twisty. So let's do this Mary... Actually, the Techniques past one is more interesting. So let's get the separated one out of the way first. Oh, and we did a lot of fishing. That's right, we did a whole heck ton of a lot of fishing last Monday. Whoa. All right, let's head to Twisty. Yeah, we were looking for this treasure fish last week, and then we found it, offered it to this weird whirlpool guy on All Sand, and we got a very interesting, a very strange battle plug that basically converts any, I would assume, any normal non-boss, non-story related battle enemy potentially into an onion. So we're there. So I'm looking forward to using that this stream. Ooh. Please don't hurt me. Whoa, we're not here to hurt you, man. Hold on. Stop. Mercy, spare my life. Huh? A letter? On the back. It's a note. For me? The girl from the swimming area on Heat Freeze Island? Really? Wow. Must be that girl who said she liked my dancing. Who would have thought she'd write me a letter like this? What? Just what? Oh. I need to talk to her. I've been cowering in fear here long enough. Time to head to Heat Freeze Island. Here I go. Oh my god. Do you think he'll make it? Or do you think he'll get lost again? Or get scared is probably the more accurate. No, we're right here. To another island. Rumbla Rainforest. Where is... Heat freeze. There we go. Oh, I'm still missing 4? I'm still missing 4 of these sprite bulbs? What the airball? Wow, is it me or is this taking a really long time to load? Okay. That was pretty weird, if I do say so. What is happening? Why are there so many... There's so many markers here. There are 3 markers. Okay. Hey, Bernadette. Luigi, hello there. Thanks to you, we're able to have a splendid wedding. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. So, Chillum, what about that thing we discussed? Ah, yes. We're both so very happy. But we do have a concern. My father remains alone on Scorching Island, so we're worried that he might be feeling sad. Excuse me. You'll check on him for us? Yeah. 5 gratitude crystals. Air. Anti-air boots DX? What? Okay. It's not here. It's not here. Famous facial hair care. Ha! Just in time. I need your help. Listen, I've developed feelings for a friend who lives on Scorching Island. Wow, what? Dude, is love in the air or something? The truth is, I felt this way for a while. That wonderful royal wedding inspired me to tell her how I feel. But ask her out, and she turned to me, her crimson hair blowing in the breeze. Eyes full of light. She seemed to gaze directly into my soul. Oh, that's Love's power. And then she said, "Yes, I'd love to go out with you." I thought he was gonna say no. She said no. Today is the 3-day anniversary of that wonderful, memorable occasion. Oh, this guy probably is counting the milliseconds. That's a gift. Show how much I appreciate her. I was prepared to give her a ring. Azura, hi, how are you doing? Happy Monday. But... oh dear. What? Thing is, I seem to have misplaced the ring. Oh no, it fell in the water, didn't it? No idea where I lost it. Oh, backtrack! What did I do after I brought the ring? Yeah, that's a good question. Yes, of course. Excellent question. Maybe if I retrace my steps, I'll remember where I lost it. Oh, noble mustache maestros! I should have known you'd have the answer. I guess, but we don't have the ring yet. Is it one ring to rule them all? If it's not too much trouble, will you help me look for the ring? Sure, we'll do that. Thank you, benevolent bristled brothers. Some ultra nuts, ultra syrups. Now let's focus. My first stop was... okay. After I bought the ring, I had fun at this attraction. Yeah, I dropped it inside. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. After I bought the ring, I had fun at this. Yeah, I know. Nobody walked away with it? Lost item. Nope, no one's turned in anything. Okay. Right, well that guy's not gonna be of any help. Hope nobody walked away with it. Hey, wait, it's the two. You guys seen a ring around here? Two kind guys who delivered my letter to my crush. Well, if you want to know, he came right over from Twisty Island to find me. It's thanks to you two that we could get together. Really, thank you so much. Really, 2 crystals, please? Got you a little something to say thank you. Is that actually gratitude crystals? About my guy. He's a real nifty dancer and I still get a thrill out of that, but he's not interested in getting a job. Uh-oh. He doesn't think he'll want to look for one later either. Okay. He doesn't think he'll want to look for one later either. Am I gonna have to start laying down the law here? His whole plan is to be bigger than Diode, okay? But like if you're entering into a relationship, right? Like I guess I hadn't really thought about that all that. Not exactly what I expected. It's okay. I guess it makes my job all the more meaningful. Means I've got to sell my ice cream to look after my guy. In my profession, this is what it means when we tell someone, I love you. Right? Look what you're making me say. Hey, well, they're okay with that arrangement. I thought she was gonna say, like, I thought that was going in a totally different direction. Moving on. We have to find some guy who might have wandered off with a ring. Yo, kid. See anybody? Mustache guys, you're back again. Okay, he was of 0 help.
Oh yeah.
Hey, old dude. Normal again. I'm pretty sure it was Dr. Volko from the Scorching People. Gosh, I wish he would fix the strange people of Slip and Glide too. Wait, do you think somebody would try to sell the ring? Dude, I only have 1,000 coins? More than that. No, I feel like I'm nowhere close to... Yeah, I feel like I'm getting cold. Okay. So, what a pleasant surprise to see you again, blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, I guess this was the dead end. Yeah, I would say so. Let's see. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now.
Volf 101 played letterberries, E.
E. Items in the fridge. Eggs. Did it. Do you guys think of anything else? Items in a fridge that begins with the letter E. I'm pulling it now, by the way. I bet you he has the ring on his finger and he forgot about it. After I left the first location, I came here next and said, "Ooh, eggplant? What a wonderful person." I had to give her a what? Why would that ever come up in your thought process? Or something like that. Oh no, did that person hear me? Did she think the ring was for her? Oh, okay. Ring? Like an engagement ring? Are you seriously proposing right now? No. Not in your life. I've already had PTSD with... I forget her name. I always forget her name. But anyways, I thought Prince Chillim and I had a proposal? Phew! But you lost the ring, huh? Well, I haven't found one. I think her name began with an M? Lettuce? Lettuce can indeed be found in the fridge. The Mass Effect lady, Panda. That one fateful moment. I guess this was a dead end. Let's see. What did I do next? Look confused. I didn't know if you were talking about a game or real life. Ashley. I don't know why I always think her name begins with an M. So where to next? I think headed down this path. Whoa. Right, that happened before too. I slipped and slid. Must be around here. Okay. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Hey! Dude, that's actually the ring. That's where it fell. Thank you so much. Please take this as thanks. I'm not giving away the ring just yet. I developed feelings for another person on Slipping Glide. What? Gonna spend a little more time agonizing over who to give it to. Okay, the you do you guy. Should I get you to marry her? No, I don't think I've ever had something that crazy. Oh, there's still treasure in here.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, your dentures. These in place, I could eat frozen potato gelato again. What? No gratitude crystals?
Oh yeah.
That's that weird goat, my dear Prince Chillium, picture of him. Thank you. I've been looking for this for such a long time. Eggnog, egg salad, egg roll, many egg foods. That was a good one, Wolf. My brain is so much today. I was like, Be something else that doesn't begin with egg, right? Mario Luigi seeking to find the tooth. Oh, that. Oh, it's one of those people. Okay. Weird. Those two were not on the list. Oh, look at them all there. Oh, I hope they're biggins. Oh, jeez. Hey, come back here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, there's plugs you can craft. Okay, let's grab these. Why are they all over there? A lot of biggins.
Oh yeah.
Like 3 biggins. 100? Alright, let's create some battle plugs. Oh yeah, weren't we just gonna craft downward because none of these are really my cup of tea? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's craft this big one. We'll just go like I said, go down the list. Wait, can we? Are there more? Oh no, last. I need one more. Craft 1 more to unlock. Craft 5 more to unlock. Right. Hey, if we find 2 more biggins, no, wait, no, we're at 0. We would need to find a lot of biggins in order to craft. Well, no, we would need to craft. We would need 4 to craft that last 41. Gelato, I did it. Sadly, my answer doesn't match real life. Okay, so we need to get. We need to get right there. Luckily, we could probably take this warp pipe. Here.
Yeah.
Then we'll go to Technique.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Can we freeze this? Nope. Oh. Weird. I wonder why I didn't come over here to begin with.
Oh yeah.
One up DX. 3 biggins.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, of course he's gonna post up right there. Of course.
Oh yeah.
There's all of these done, I think. Coolio. All right, let's head on back to another island.
It's a call.
You know what we haven't seen in a while is one of those monster guys. Ooh, I collect monsters. Let me just double check to see. There's one here. Okay. Oh, then of course we saw 2 here. And let's head here. There's a side quest thingy doohickey. Let's get this one done. You need to find an enemy, by the way. Oh wait, I know where this is. This is to check up on her dad. Yeah. Dude, if we find him glomified, I'm going to be upset. What? There's coinage? Wow. Where are we? Oh, we need to go all the way around? Imagine our. Oh, wait, no, he's right here. Good, good, good. Alright. How are you doing, sir?
My ecologist played Letterberries. Why?
Why? Okay. Why, and then what's the theme? Things found on YouTube. I was gonna say YouTube videos, but I feel like that's a little cheeky. So I'm gonna say yo-yo tutorials. Youth's Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, these are good ones. Bernadette? She's worried about her dear old dad. Girl, she's the sweetest daughter any father could ask for. Remember back during her rebellious phase? Uh-oh, getting story time. Need another heat freeze potato. Of course, they're my favorite food after all. But if you keep eating them, you know it's gonna get worse and worse. I'm gonna say you're you fart too much. Oh my god. What? That is weird. You? Oh, like, oh, because that begins with a Y, yeah. Oh my god. Rebellious phase. She was only rebelling because you guys Stinky butt. Are we sure we're whenever I see Stinky, I can't help but think of Meryl. My daughter wouldn't come near me on days where I ate heat freeze potatoes. Think the same girl would worry about me like this? Oh, what is happening? Such fiery growth character. She really is the best. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little lonely, but I'll be fine. Just tell her we need to get together for some heat freeze potatoes sometime. Oh no. Anyways, what about the groom's father? He was looking pretty down at the wedding. Why don't you go see how he's doing? So that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, wait, I could just warp out of here. Thank goodness for this golden pipe that just springs out of nowhere. You know what's interesting about these two quests that we find ourselves on? These are like multi-stage quests. I wonder if I'm gonna get anything decent out of them. More so technique-y than the two royal lovebirds. But I could be wrong. You know, they are royalty. They might have some juicy treasure hidden tucked away for two such heroes of great mustaches. Yakuza, or like a dragon, as the series has shifted its name to. Those in-game karaoke songs will always go hard. That's right, they do have some pretty interesting karaoke sequences. Oh, well, if it isn't Mario and Luigi, the Smashing Stash Brothers. Good to see you. What, me? Lonely? No, I wasn't lonely or anything. I was just having trouble coming up with a good pun. You see, Chilium and I would often practice our punning for the good of our people. Harder. Your puns need more punch. All you guys scream when I eat ice cream. Don't worry if you freeze up. It's chill if you need to ease up. Crescent, hi, how are you doing? For 61 heckin' months, oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Crescent, and congratulations on leveling up. That was disorienting. Now I'm up here. Hi guys, how's the weather from on up here? Is he having a rap battle? Yeah, I don't know if it's that good though, Panda. Those are just rhymes. Dad, you're such a stickler when it comes to puns. Rulers must pun. Anticipate the needs of their people and be ready with a good chuckle. You mustn't forget this rule, for someday you will rule. Okay. What? Was that a pun? I don't even know. Of course it was. I'm the chief. We're done training in pun training. He's not very good either. At least Chillium's is rhymey. That one more of a rhyme than a pun too? That's snowman. It's snowman. Okay, a little bit, I guess. Hey, don't keep me hanging, son. When you hear a pun, respond in kind. Hey, dad jokes, but more like bad jokes. Wow. Could the gloam take over? Or something like that. Maybe we should just enact a new law that broadens the definition of pun. See the headlines now. Prince pun law makes no fun law. The more this conversation happens, the cringier it gets. Dad, that's lawful. Hey, that was actually a good pun. That was actually a good pun. Instead of awful, it was lawful. Get it. Zed should live in this village. It sounds fantastic. That's the most unpunny flashback I ever seen. Dude, Snelled is way better at these puns than this guy or me. Listen, tell Chillium something for me. Tell him I'm fine and he should focus on his new life. Tell him a good pun can put a smile on his wife's face. Maybe.
Some trash Bonda played freshly baked puns.
No! Okay. Name pun for Y. Kid. Prep. Okay. I got one. I had to listen to all of that, and as much as he wanted me to laugh, they were very unpunny. Yenor your ouch. There's my pun. I did it. I feel very proud of myself. Ooh, find better materia. Back to Chillium and Bernadette. Oh no, it is Chillum. William.
Some trash Bonda played freshly baked puns.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Again. Okay.
My ecologist played do a jump.
Do a jump? There we go. Did a jump. I should make puns. I'm out of material. This is my last one. I promise. I had to gremlin. I love it. I'll come up with something. Oh, wait. There's... I was never over here before? What? Oh, and I could warm this up. Dude, my brain gears are going right now, and they are returning 0.
Yeah.
Blue, hi, how are you doing?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Um, hang on. Something is materializing in my brain. Something is materializing in my brain. I had to figure out how to word it. Oh, I fell off the cliff. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think the town's farewell saying is? It was ice meeting you? Probably, Panda. Probably, okay. Wait, hold on. I was told once that I should go get bread. I said, ah yes, I would like to meatloaf. There, I did it, that's my pun. I don't think it was that bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, I fell off.
Crescent Macarena played letter Grace, X.
Wait, where is this going? X?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's okay. Oh. Cool. Things in Destiny? Xenophage. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Anything else that begins with an X that's in Destiny? The only thing that comes to mind is Xenophage. I don't know if I'll be able to get the bonus points for the theme. Oh, Zer! Oh, flip, that's such a good one! The Zerf board. There we go. Did it. And for those that don't know Destiny, we'll broaden it to things in a video game. Can you guys think of anything that begins with the letter X that comes from a video game? Xenomorphs? That works. You know, I'm wondering if I should explore these islands more. Now that I have these powers? Let's, hold on, let me see. Thatu? Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, dude, oh my god. Look at this. Dude, this is pretty precise. Super candy. Oh! Oh! Okay, game on, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. That's not how I anticipated the start of this battle going. Okay. Let's go, Luigi.
Oh.
Become alive. Okay, so let's... We have... We could do the anti-gloam specialist and the Seedle Eyes. What does Seedle Eyes have in terms of... Okay, 10 charges. Huh. There we go, those are 5. Okay, who's closest to the enemy? If Mario, press A. If Luigi, press B. Finally finish with X. Target all enemies. Who's the closest to the enemy? Okay, let's see what we got. That gets punished? Yes, ball. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh. Oh! No! Slip Guide Snow? Okay, that was kind of cool. Dude, I messed that up so hard. Who Cannon? Remember who's in which barrel. If Mario, press A. If Luigi, B. Finally press X to launch. Target all enemies. Okay, wait, Yoo-hoo as in like... Was this a bro power from the original Superstar Saga? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oops. Rats. I think that was... Oh. Okay. I want to say that was a Superstar Saga. Bro attack. Alright, clock out blow. Try this again. Whee! Okay, bam. Oh my god. Oh, X. There's the X. It was almost 1,000 damage. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of damage. Okay. That was cool. Yeah. Oh, got him. Since when did Goku and Vegeta become lovers? All right, let's try that again. All right, so bros attack. Hold on, I have to figure this out. Superstar Saga, you boot cannon. Whoa, oh my god, it is! The Yoo-Hoo cannon is from Super Mario, oh, sorry, Mario Luigi Superstar Saga! Dude, I knew this looked familiar. I was like, dude, why does this look so familiar? Like, even even the name Yoo-hoo. Oh my god, that is so cool. Sorry, nerd mode active right there. Alright. I was never good at the Yoo-hoo cannon.
Okay.
Dude. Minion Buster, let's go. Heart Bean DX, Stash Bean, and a Max Nut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just have to remember to focus one of the brothers. Like, wherever they are in the Yoo-hoo cannon, like for example, Luigi. As long as I just focus Luigi, then any cannon that's not Luigi is automatically gonna be Mario. Okay. Lockout blow, let's do it. Okay. Okay, up we go. Okay, so in the air, it looks like whatever brother is in the air, it's gonna be that. 820, dude. Zelda, hi, how are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Zelda, did you ever play Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga before? Just had a nerdy realization.
Go time.
Okay. Do that again. Clock out Derby. You know, there's still room for one more bro attack. Okay, let's do it. Oh! Wrong button. Okay, alright, okay. It's okay, we'll do the Yoo-hoo cannon. The Mario Luigi series? Ah, okay. The reason I had to ask is because we just found out, or I remembered, that the Yoo-hoo cannon is from Superstar Saga. Okay, easy. Down. See, I don't remember, I could be wrong, but I don't remember the wheel, like the ball spin at the end. I think that might be new to the Yoo-hoo cannon, but I could be wrong. Am I getting, like, any real good from all that? Yes! Get knocked out. Oh, baby, let's go. Alright, let's get this clock out blow. Because we had to do the challenge. Get X amount of excellence. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh no, oh no, dude, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I can't believe I hit the wrong button. Oh my goodness. For a cut of my popcorn? Ooh, I don't blame your pupper. Oh, this is... Oops. Darn it. That was my fault. That was a weird... Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, we might need to go on a fishing. Uh-oh. Ow. We done? Good. You know... Oh wait, this is the Yoo-Hoo cannon. Okay, let's do the Yoo-Hoo cannon. Come on, please be a good formation.
Cool. Okay.
Oh. That was an awful rotation. So what was that total? Oh, I guess we don't find out. That's okay, I guess. Where can I find like really good XP? We should go there. Oh wait, there's something. I should have loaded up on honey syrups. Oh boy, okay. Because we are running out of BP. Clockwork. Just like clockwork. You have to remember that they're very generous with the timing of this. Okay, next up, Luigi. Poor guy. Slip and glide snow. Luigi's almost to the next level. Yes. Okay. Let's also hit up the syrups. Also, really not a fan of max syrups only restoring 40 BP. If it's gonna be called max syrup, I feel like it should be maximum amount of... she can demand all she wants. She doesn't mean she's getting any. Max syrup jar. Yeah, I feel like there's more here that we could potentially explore, but I kind of want to do that challenge. I want to see how many. Oh, wait, another one here, or is this? Oh, we have to report back to the lovey-dovey couple. That's right. We'll eventually get to on and off. Eventually. We got that over there. Alright, you two. Checked on your folks. They're doing no right. How did it go? How was Bernie's dad? Oh, you also went to go check out on my father? Yes. See, yeah, that sounds like dad. We might have been worrying too much. Seeing something that wasn't there. It was kind of a marriage mirage. A mirage. Hudson, hi, how are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm sure a lot of newlyweds worry about their parents and imagine worst case scenarios. I guess our dads are fine. If anything, yeah, what was the term Saber used one time? Catastrophizing? Which is a great term, by the way. I guess our dads are fine. If anything, they're becoming wiser as they are getting older. You could say it's about becoming an advanced sage, right? How was that? Classic stale. Mario Luigi, thank you both. Gratitude crystals, please. Once again, I'm sure we two will live a happy life together. I have to give you this. It's our wedding's gift. Since we're saying goodbye, it's more like a parting gift. That was good. No, it wasn't. Oh, the anti-air boots. Okay, hang on. Where's our anti-air? Still negative 45? Ooh, what? Yeah, these goblet boots are way OP. Wait, why am I with this one? Oh, is it because of stash points? Wait, these ones go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's Mario. Oh, stash points +2? Nah, you know what? There comes a point in time where I have to decide whether 2 stash points for the lucky is worth like 45 extra damage. Yeah, I think it's time. BP54 soft hammer. Oh, yeah. No, you know what? No. Oh, wait. No, he's got the Bros Hammer DX. Okay. Increased damage dealt by 30% against enemies with spikes. 15? I guess that's good. Yeah, we'll have the Blunt Hammer. Neon High! Lichillum, age does not mean wisdom. 7 Remake will teach you an example of that with Johnny and the Dressmaker. That's true. Okay. So it looks like we got what we came for here. Oh, did I go the wrong? I went the wrong way. Alright, so now let's go talk with, get the 411 on Technique. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's check out our challenges, shall we? Before we go any further, otherwise, unless I forget. Merry-Go Island, dude. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. Adventure log, challenges. So, dude, I was right. We have 2 more bro attacks. Okay, so 30 and 30. We're stash beans. Alright, let's see here. Monster Buster, so we defeated 999 enemies. There's a lot of Zoc Troopers that we need. Minion Buster, dude, I can't believe we killed 300 Bowser minions already. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. They come in such hordes. Gloam Buster, defeat 150 Gloam enemies. It's only 12,000 coins. Gold stash gloves though, man. Man, I wonder what would happen. Like, could theoretically... Wait, the stash gloves are... Hold on. What about our gear?
Yahoo!
So, if the gold stash gloves can give me more than 50% stash points, then I think we could finally get off of these last ditch gloves. Unless, later down the line, I get a last ditch gloves DX. It's practically 2 streams away from completion? Yeah. It challenges. A painful blow. I can't believe we almost got that. Quinn! Quinn, hello, how are you doing? That's done. Where would we go to find a lot of Zoc troopers? I don't know. But I guess that we should focus on these clock out and Yoo-Hoo Cannon experts. He's out of the way. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be anybody inside of her stuff. All right. What's that note? On Ship Island, please find me there if you need something. Something written on the back. First match, genius competition. Winner Technique. Like an award certificate. Did she mean to write on this? What? Technique's not here? God, I wanted to show her my latest, greatest invention. Oh, that's... And it's lomified. I have 4 minutes until I'm no longer 21. Oh, is there a birthday coming out? Wow, Quinn, dude, there's a lot of birthdays happening tomorrow. I told her anyone could make them. I was wrong, terribly wrong. Why did I say it? Oh, it's on, dude. I have a history with these birds. These birds gave me my first death, and now there's a... Oh. And now there's a Gloam one right in front of me. Okay, let's try clock out blow. Let's do it. Oh, I can't attack the bird because... Oh. No, successfully downloaded what? Wait, what was successfully downloaded? You can't just do that to me in the middle. Ah! Stupid bird, this is all your fault. Ooga booga booga. Okay, let's try the Yoo-Hoo Cannon. Before anything else disastrous happens.
Okay.
Right. Oh, that bird died. But this guy's still alive? How? We wrecked him earlier. How is this guy still alive, dude? I went Super Saiyan on my hammers with this guy. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's almost dead. You know what? Let's try something funny here. My battle plugs. We're gonna overkill this guy. Where's my performance bonus? No, boost. Okay. Provided I don't screw this up, this should be well over 1,000 points of damage. Happy birthday, Quinn! Can we get some hearts and happy birthdays for Quinn? Alright. Bro boost. Damn. Damn. And we'll go. That better be over 1,000. That wasn't over 1,000?
Oh yeah!
Crap. Hey, but Luigi ranked up. Or leveled up.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Does that mean is he ranking up? He's ranking up, dude. Let's go. A rank up bonus, baby. You know what? We're like I said last week. Let's go bro pro. Because I want the Zappinator to do more damage than it does now. I think this is the way to go, and then when we hit rainbow rank is when we'll go casual bro.
Okay.
Right. And we got the 3 stash points out of it too. Max stash points, let's go. I forgot that he was on the verge of ranking up. That's crazy. Gamer Pro, hi, how are you doing? Thank you. Technique must be furious with me. What? She's not? She said nothing about it? Yeah, what? Tell me your story. Like, what's going on? What a heart. I don't measure up to her as an inventor or a person. I'll come back some other time. Please say hi to Technique for me. Was that that guy that Technique was talking about earlier? Anyways, back to that. How about we return it to Technique? Alright, Technique's certification.
Yes.
Okay. I think we just need to return to ship shape if I'm not mistaken. All right. Oh, I need to get off a performance bonus too. And you know what? While we're here, we might as well get our BP might as well get healed up. Okay. See you next time. Yes. Didn't even think about trying to go in ball mode. Hey, Technique, what's up? Dude, we got this certification and this random guy came up to us and said sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is the first match of the Genius competition. Use it to leave a note that I was gone? That's why I couldn't find it. Oh no! I can't thank you enough. Takes me back to when I learned the limitations of my brilliance. Okay. Yes, that guy is gonna show up in this flashback. Weirdo guy. And in the 5th match of the Genius competition, the winner is a Daphne. Right, that was the name. How amazing! Some real rock and roll science. What a mind-blowing invention. A maximized thrust by early... Whoa, what? I didn't even read the rest of that. Early birding required an early flame and tardy class flame. That's obvious. But preventing an explosion, I relied on the burr vector. Her brain is going burr. Blood and combustion? What you were seeing literally doesn't exist, or doesn't make sense. And the problem of guzzle buzz, simple hydro sip. What? I amplified the effect of a velvet glow afterburn. Side effect, soft stability. What is she talking about? And why is some of these like going beyond me? Like I didn't click A there. It just did it for me. In a nutshell. I see. Scam artist, dude. That's all this is striking me as. All right, who's rigging this system? Just a bit of fun. A brainy trifle. But I suppose I am a genius. A super genius, perhaps. No, that's not quite it. Oh, a god level genius. Oh yes. Hashtag humble brag. Oh my. Now who was it that won the first 2 rounds? Oh my, the name escapes me. Technique. Shame, almost 3 wins. But that honor went to me. Excuse me. There goes an average genius at best. Certified genius of geniuses is once again a Daphne. Which brains will enter our genius competition next time? See you then. Why did I even bother making this garbage? Technique. You're going up against a fraud, dude. She didn't win jack. She paid off the judge. I'm calling it now. Dude. Don't even doubt for a second, Technique. This Daphne seems kind of smart too. No, she's a hack. Calling it now. What a Daphne created that day inspired me to create your clock out blow. You wanted to knock her out with a that's funny. Gonna clean her clocks. Daphne's inventions always remind me that I'll never measure up to her. You're right, because you're so far above her level. That's rough, Technique. Average short of story, really. We need you, Technique. Don't worry, I'll put that behind me. All in the past. You have more important things to be concerned about. But yeah, maybe. Let's get to it. Mario, Luigi? Always let me know if you need anything at all. Do what I can to help. After all, I am a genius. Yes, that's the spirit. Created a combination blow just for her. Yeah, Panda. Got her wrench? What does her wrench even do? Well, I mean, considering that she's the one responsible for giving us all of our bro powers thus far, I wonder if it makes our bro powers more efficient. Wait. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Increase max BP by 30% and power by 10, but decreases max HP by 20. Oh. That's pretty cool. Wait, are you saying that with the 2,800 coins I have, that gold power gloves are giving me plus 16? Easy.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Then if it's doing that much for power, dude, can you imagine what the stash points are like? That would be crazy. Okay. A raid? Slide. Sus.
6.5 hours later.
I thought that said pussy. Dude, that's one of the best clips we have. I look. It looked like it, okay? When I first glanced at it. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. How are you all doing this fantastic Monday evening? Of course, if you are in the on the East Coast, it's already Taco Tuesday for you. But yeah, welcome. Talk? Is it Talk? I think it's Talk. Talk, hi, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you for the follow. And congratulations on being our newest Brushtail adventurer. Welcome aboard. Yeah. But anyways, Lance, how was Widdis? The rest of Widdis. Did we die in, well, I mean, you were playing Dungreed, so I had to imagine we died in Faster Than Light. Tokyo, you could tell I'm really good at names. Oh, the city, Sen? The city? Yeah, I realize that now. Because originally, Tokyo, when I originally saw your name, I, for some reason, my brain saw the word yolk in it. For some reason, I saw the Y, the O, and the K, and I was like, oh! And I read it again, I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Not good with names either. Oh, man. Call me Talk. Well, from now on, I shall remember it as Tokyo. Then I may be mistaken, but I think Lance may be due for a rank up. Wait, Lance, are you due for a rank up? I can't remember. Shh. But anyways, welcome on in, everybody. We're playing some Mario and Luigi Brothership. We are testing out some new bro powers, and we're doing some side quests and some challenges. So we're kind of in the middle of doing these two challenges, where we got 2 new supers, and we need to do 26 more excellence on these 2. My second Sona talk because of it? That's cool. Well, Lance, let me know if you want to get ranked up. It does require a little bit of effort from you, but if not, we could just wait till the next time we see you level up. So what are we doing here? So we need hippies be doing the hurdy. I gotta fix them. You do that, Lance. 100% top priority. Alright, so I mean, this game has been a blast. I've been adoring this game left and right. Oh, and for those of you guys who know my schedule from the Awu crew, let me show you guys something really quickly. So our weekly schedule this week is a little bit different. So anybody who is going to be around tomorrow, this is what we have a bonus stream going on tomorrow. So I'm going to switch the screens really quickly. So if you guys haven't already seen it on our social media, so usually our schedule is Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but tomorrow for Tuesday is a very special day. It is the start of a brand new saga in my current video game addiction, Destiny 2. So if you guys are around, we're planning on starting around noon Pacific. That's the goal, provided the Bungie servers decide to hold out long enough for me to play through some of the campaign with you guys. If not, then it'll just be a glorified just chatting stream until we can get ourselves in. Your love-hate addiction? Yes. I have big hopes though, Lance. These systematic changes, they might not be they're not shiny. They're not something that's shiny that goes ooh, but I can totally see if they continue this. I have like a conspiracy theory that says that this is the start of us getting eventually player housing. Boom. That's my conspiracy theory. Isn't the Edge of Fate image? That isn't the Edge of Fate image? Wait, what? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? That isn't the Edge of Fate image? What image? Wait, where? That's final shape art? Oh, on the thumbnail? Oh, wait, are you guys talking about this? The infographics then? This? I don't know, it hasn't updated yet. That's the one I got from Twitch. it's a fake fan sen. Look, I just typed in the profile picture that's on Twitch, and that's what popped up. In case you guys don't know, this actually. Okay, hang on. I had to talk about this, so I'm gonna put on some music in the background. So this right here is okay. How do I explain this? Because I want to be selective with my wording, because I don't want you guys to think that, oh my god, Sen, is this AI generated? No. I use Sammy to help me create this image. So basically, I went into Photoshop and then I like made out the background, and then through Sammy, so I have a scene in OBS. Well, I can't show you because, well, I could, but then you wouldn't hear me. So I put this image in an OBS source, and then what I did with Sammy is I have Sammy grabbing the profile images of these games, from Twitch's API. And then what I do is I have Sammy like plop them in these slots, and then I have Sammy take a picture of it as like an OBS scene, and then it saves on my computer. And then I can just use it. Then I'm scared, but I'm so interested to see what would happen if you 420'd. What does that mean? Oh, like the weed thing? Is that what we're talking about? I would probably see colors. No. Yes. Yes, the weed. Trust me, my friend has already offered me that kind of stuff, and I'm like, nah, I'm not too big into it. I'm not like I have no desires. Oh, okay, dude, should we just go to off and on? I feel like we should just go to off and on. I think we got everything. You're already scattered enough, so seeing you more scattered would be so funny. Well, the closest you guys get to that is when I get sleep drunk. So there's a status effect that can happen with me, where if I become so fatigued that it's almost like this loopy effect. It's like really crazy. I haven't gotten sleep drunk on stream in a while, but it can happen. Or hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm very scatterbrained, I'm very excitable, I'm very distractible. And then for those from the Awoo crew who are new here, this channel is a lot like The Legend of Zelda. You know, I often say that a lot, but it's the easiest way I can relate to it. Because it's like, you come in, you're like, oh, this is cool. It's like your standard like meta stream with the layout and the VTuber, but then you start noticing little things where it's like, ooh, what is that? Something we can interact with? And then it's like, yeah, oh my god, I can interact with this. Yes. Sleep drunk, that's fun. No alcohol needed, and no hangover. No hangover afterwards. But a Nintendo employee is telling you every detail possible. Exactly. Alright, let's see if we can get into the village now. There's a shop that I've been wanting to get into for a heck ton of... This floof is a big Zelda fan? Tokyo, let's go, dude! I often joke around, I say Zelda, Legend of Zelda is my religion. I absolutely adore The Legend of Zelda. I will follow Legend of Zelda whichever platform it decides to be on. And it just so happens that Nintendo will never have it not be on a Nintendo system. So, Tokyo, what's your favorite Legend of Zelda? Also, Lance, we need to get together. We need to plan that next, our finale for the randomizer. Wind Waker, dude, that's a good one. Mine is A Link to the Past. Alright, let's do some damage here. Oh wait, no, hang on. We gotta get rid of this battle plug. Booster. Yeah, let's do Seedalize again. Okay, bro attack. Clock out blow. Link to the Past is my top 3? Yes, let's go. Alright, watch this fun attack. Aaron, hi, by the way! Oh, there we go. Poor Goomba got it. That Goomba is not surviving. But surprisingly, these guys do. Oh. Okay. Plug is out of charges. Okay, let's Put another one in then, I suppose. Automatically gives jump and everything else? Really? Although we're gonna do it easy peasy counters just in case. Alright, Yoo-Hoo Cannon. For those of you guys who are Superstar Saga fans, you guys should recognize this bro power. If I get it right here. Oh, I don't like. Oh, this is okay. Oh, did you guys hear that? That audio stutter? Holy bejesus.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what happened to my hands? My paw beans are not working. What? The Goomba might be dead. Dude, that was crazy. That's where the stutter came from. My paw beans just died. Alright. Well, that Goomba ripping pepperonis. Was that on Twitch? No, it was on my end. Like everything started stuttering and then suddenly my paw beans weren't working. I had to like unplug my Leap Motion and plug it back in. I mean, is my audio normalized now? Like I know in the past we've had that issue. I mean, everything looks normal now. Oh, and Lance, it's fine now? Perfect. Yeah, and then Lance, I'm like really excited to talk with you about the overworld map. It's since I've been making a lot of progress, and I've been starting to heavily integrate Sammy into RPG Maker. Lockout blow. Yeah, I have to get 25 more excellence of these. Goombas are dying one by one. Look at all the treasure these guys are dropping. Alright, here we go, Mario. Yes. Get those hips back in order, Lance. Also, I didn't see Volt. Did the thumbnail come out decently, or was it? I failed that hard. I do like the new timing of our thumbnail generator, though. I think it makes it a lot easier to actually get a good shot. Yeah. So for those who don't know, we post our VODs usually a week after our streams. I'll post the VODs on our YouTube channel, and in order for me to be satisfied about posting on YouTube our VODs, I always like to have custom thumbnails. Well, it wasn't long, but there was a time where I would create these thumbnails manually, and it got to the point where I was getting kind of annoyed by just like the manual labor. Just like it wasn't a lot of work, but it was just annoying. I'm like, I could be working on other things right now. And so then I had the brilliant idea. It's like, what if I gave you guys control of the thumbnail that we post to YouTube? Oh, this is an easy pattern. Oh my god. So yeah, so now you guys are in control of the thumbnails, and then every week we vote on it in the Discord server, like which is the best one. Hey, Mario leveled up. Still not as good as the little jigs that they do in Super Mario RPG. Oh, 6? Let's go. Using enemies to practice tennis? Exactly, Lore. Exactly. Plus, I need to get, like I said, the challenge is to get 30 of those excellence for both the Yoo-Hoo Cannon and the Clockwork... Wait, no, what's it called? I don't even remember. Hey! You could freeze these solid now! Hang on, we can get up here. Oh. Oh my god. Come on, Luigi. Oh, 1-up DX and a max nut? I didn't even see that other one. Oh, we're up to 60, you guys. Oh. Alright. Pull the big ones out. Oh no, we have to go all the way back up there. Of course. Another 30? Crazy. Okay. Maybe it was a good idea that we went back to off and on. Max syrup. Okay, let's while everybody is in ad jail, let's craft some plugs. Create plugs. Okay. Using an item can boost various stats. Deluxe auto. Okay. Finished? Okay. Wow. Protect us. Reduce the damage you suffer from enemies to 0. Item share. Using an item will affect the other bro as well, while only consuming 1 item? Countdown to crush. The number of charges decreases at the end of every turn. When the number reaches 0, a bomb deals heavy damage to all opponents. That's really cool. I like all of these. These are all really good. I just am so sad that all of them are 90 points, dude. Okay. Like, honestly, if this item is reduced damage you suffer from enemies to 0, if that's this, what is this one? Like, this is literally invincibility. I can't even imagine what this one is. But yeah, I think I want this item share one. Like, this is really good, and so is Countdown to Crush. And wait, are there any more of those little sprite bulbs here, or are we done? I think we might be done. Well, I mean, if the bottom of the screen is anything to go off of, it looks like there's one more that theoretically could be obtained here. Okay. We need to get our need to get our back bacon to waste. Wait, is someone over there? Put on your masks. Dewey, that was close. All right, time to get into your disguises. Oh my god. Perfect. If you want to get caught, keep jumping and yelling just like that. Alright, not bad. You made a silk purse out of it, after all. How do you do, fellow citizens? Don't be weird, you guys. Don't be weird. Right there. We met somewhere? No. Kind of have longer torsos than the others. Ah, what do Goombas like us know about torsos? Goombas talking? Drake, hi, how are you doing? Pass on through, guys. Lord Bowser is here. Form up, form up. Oh my Goom. You better come to, you guys. We not right now? Late to the party? I mean, his flashy entrances. Oh, hey! Kamek! Alright, Bowser. The Lord Bowser? My dad works at Nintendo! His high grunginess, Lord Bowser, king of the Koopas. They don't need my resume, Poindexter. We're taking over the world. Oh my god. And why are the citizens going along with this? I heard some purple-hatted doofus called Zocket is scheming against me. But I'll break his circuits. Okay, you know what? You know what? If the two lugheads want to fight it out while I buy items in this town, I'm all for that. That's not all. Mario and Luigi are in this world as well. Red and green to black and blue. They're still out there. You guys, don't look so suspicious. You guys don't find them. Find them and finish them off. Bowser, what is your problem? Hey. Red guy, green guy. You're gonna get out there. I like it. Wait a minute. Those outfits. Oh no. Look a lot like those guys. Don't tell me. Mario and Luigi. You dress like them to fool their allies? Exactly, Bowser. That's exactly why. Alright, get going. Knock them around good. I think any of my guys are that clever. Everyone to your posts. Be on the lookout for the Zocket guy. As for Mario and Luigi, put them out of my business. I stuck the Switch 2s. Oh my god. Wait, where did the other one go then? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what they have for sale. Outfits are sure something. Are you two like fashion guys? Yes. Okay, I want to know what this gear guy has. I got lots of good gear here. Take a look. Right? Singular boots, celebrity boots, singular hammers, celebrity hammers, single wear, celebrity wear. Wow, this guy is trash, dude. I was like, oh, surely this guy must have something good. Well, garbage. So, what I like about Dad, well, he's real strong. Hey, it's Buddy! And he can breathe fire, that's so cool. He can also jump really high, crash down, and shake things up. Wow, your dad is great, Junior. Hey, wasn't this where we first met, Buddy? Sure was. I want those question mark blocks. Where did those come from? I was just playing by myself when you came and talked to me. Then we became friends. Okay. Ooh, +10s. I will take that every day of the week. I am a little concerned that Bowser Jr. is here by himself. Just because. Oh, hang on. Wait a hot minute. Yeah, let's leave the plaza. Remove our disguises. What I want to do is our BP is looking pretty bad. Badger, hello, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Bowser ain't no fool, oh man. We all stood corrected. No, but I think that's what Zocket's biggest mistake is gonna be. Is that he's gonna, I mean, he already expressed this with the extension core, that he has a scheme to kidnap Bowser Jr. to control Bowser. And I think that is going to go very wrong for him. Junior's dad is amazing. That speech was so cool. I didn't understand all of it, but I got fired up anyways. Hey, Bowser Jr.? Talking to Buddy, he's really fun. Is this what it's like to have a friend? I am so happy for Bowser Jr. right now. Like, the fact that he can have a friend like that, it's a little embarrassing, but I never felt this way before. Dude. Trust me, it's cool to have friends. Train's almost gone now. I can't even hear gossip anymore. The easiest thing to hear. But I did hear a tidbit from the stairs. What was it? How to get to Way Island? Does that sound like a real place? Ah, never get old, my dears. He's making soup? He's crying for some reason. I don't know. Woof! Who knew that Koopa Troopas can woof? We are 100% ruining that child's life. We're gonna do something and he and Buddy won't be friends anymore. I don't know. These round trips to Way Island are wrong. Hang on, you're not in the hidden pipe. What now? Where's that? You know all those mini islands under our control? There's one with 3 trees on it. There's a little bitty switch there. Give that a push. Got it. Thanks, pal. Mini island with 3 trees. I'm gonna fly there so fast. We know exactly where that is. Hey, what's going on, little guy? Dad, my dad sings some of this lady's stew. Bowser's goons found out and threw him in jail. That's okay. Oh. You know, that's what happens when you break the law, though. I'm more anticipating Zocket kidnapping Bowser Jr. and Bowser blaming Mario for it. I think what's gonna happen, Both, is that we're gonna rescue Bowser Jr. and then Bowser's gonna be in our debt, and then we're gonna be able to at least somewhat fight alongside Bowser. We, the minions of Bowser's Minions, are running a goodwill campaign. Every passerby gets a free way away soda. Refreshing. Guess you're thirsty from all that walking. Here you go.
Woo!
Oh no!
Okay.
No, you goober! Oh, you absolute goober, Luigi. How could you have messed this up? Luigi logic at its finest. Get them. Oh no. You were the smart one, Luigi! You're to bring balance to it, not join them! What are you up to, Starlo? No, stop. Do not do that. Don't pull my tail! Huh? Wow. Wake up! Hey, I'm shouting here. So we're gonna go to the sub-minimum security prison. Get your butt up too, Luigi. The superior brother, not the lesser. Dude's in jail. I ain't staying in prison. We gotta get out of here. Okay. While we're in jail, let me take a quick bio break. So I will be right back, and then we'll figure out how to break out of this sub-minimum security prison. Alright, I'm back. Dude, every time we go to the AFK screen now, I can't help but think about that gold saucer idea that we had on Friday. I 100% need to make that a thing. Alright. Get back to it. Let's pause the music. Welcome back, oh. Thank you, Gato. That's gonna be the most epic BRB thing that we've ever created here. Interact here. Well, these bars ain't budging. You can't turn flat like paper and if we had Paper Mario here, we could totally do that. Right through the gaps, can you? Yeah, that'd be weird, huh? It would be sweet to be thin like a piece of paper. Totally a Paper Jam reference. Gotta look for a way out of here. Make a break for it. What's this? Oh, it's really hard. No way we're baking through. But what if we wait, that budge. Why is it when I'm doing that it...
Oh.
Oh, wait, what are we... Wait, why don't we just use the return pipe to return to ship shape? Aww. Dude, I thought I had the big brain plan. Dude, that's trash though. We could totally have done that. Why does it move like that? Wow, where's your Luigi logic, Luigi? I need you. You know what's sad is this is probably like a super easy puzzle to solve, and I'm just sitting here like... Dude, why do I get that interact prompt for a split second? Secret tunnel? Nope, just a rock. Nothing for it. We gotta call for somebody. Told you. What? Snoutlet, why don't you just float yourself through the bars and get a key? Quiet, you. Just out of here. Be out soon, even without the squealing. I'm surprised. Whatever happened to the obligatory deadly yet easily escapable situation? Pipe down until we bring you to Lord Bowser. Definitely need to get out of here before that happens. Hey. Oh, hey, buddy. Your name was Buddy. What are you doing in this pit? It says you guys are bad. That doesn't feel right to me. Let's see. Here it is. Wow. Key to your door. It works on other cells too. You serious, buddy? Okay, so we could release that other guy's dad. And before Lord Bowser and his minions find you, you guys seem nice. Good kid. Let's get out of here real quiet, like. No making a snazzy exit? Who are you? I'm a criminal. I guess since in here. Stole some stew. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I've been so worried about my son back home. I'll sneak out and go see him. It doesn't look like a sneaking walk. Oh, Max Mushy. Take that. Wait. It was on the other. Oh man, there was another direction though. It probably led to a dead end, but I still wanted to check it out. Save block. Well, we'll save there. There's no way that Goomba didn't see him. They're like the same height. I know, right? That ball is really handy when there's straightaways. Okay. Now. Oh, we're like way down here. Okay. Ooh. Mario, Luigi, Mario. Oh my god. Okay. Mario, Luigi. Okay. Mario, Luigi, Oh, okay. It was Luigi. Mario, Luigi, Mario. Got it. Okay. Got it. Dude, this better be something good. Mario, Luigi, and then Mario. Speed Mush. Why is it called Speed Mush? Speed Mush. Well, there. Increase your speed by 20% when you eat a mushroom type item. Thing. Okay. Ah! Didn't mean to. I'm good at hammer throwing, I swear. Oh, we're out of a plug down there, okay. You know what? Why not? I don't know what else to put in there, so we'll do auto excellence. This way I don't screw up. Auto excellence. Oh! Okay. I'm okay with this, honestly. That's interesting. Dude, that was a great one right there. Wow, that was really good. Okay. do this actually to like lengthen it out. Let's do this and then the speedy recharge. Yoo-hoo cannon! Dude, I like how fast it goes too. Dude, I wonder.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what the other two bro attacks are. Because if they're just like continuous, I wonder what the auto excellent would be for that. Oh, no, you don't. More auto excellence for these two. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Block out blow. I like it. DBZ move. I like the auto excellent on this bro attack specifically because this bro attack, I like it, but it's so long. And the fact that I don't have to do anything. There goes my auto excellent.
Oh.
Dude, Luigi has almost 200 HP. That's crazy.
Oh, hey.
Scuba doesn't even have that much HP.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that was 1400 XP? That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so there's something up here? What the hell are these weird boxes? Whoa. Give me that sweet, sweet money. That was pretty good. Dude, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling in my bones. I was not wrong. Koopa? Oh, I have to be careful here, because paratroopers are not affected by the... Yeah, so I can't use clock out blow for this. Okay. Well, I might as well just jump on him. Cool. Now we can do this. Whoops, not that. We can do the Yoo-hoo cannon auto excellent.
Oh, hey.
Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Still slow on that one. You got close though, Volv.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Snoutlet has a little school where we can practice our bro points, our bro power.
Go time.
I don't think I hit him. Like I don't think I stomped on him. So I'm just gonna do. Oh wait, no. Let's do this. And the surprise ball. We'll do jump.
Let's go.
Perfect. Now we reapply the excellence. Do another Yoo-Hoo Cannon.
Let's go. Okay.
You know, when we crafted the auto excellent, I was like, I don't need an auto excellent. Oh, this is an easy baby game, and now that I see what auto excellent is, I'm really satisfied with it.
Oh yeah.
Like, just the fact that I could be hands-free while that's happening. Okay. We have a spooky entrance. Whoa. Oh no. Oh. This place is bigger than I would have thought it would be. Oh bueno. Okay, let's hit up some burgers. Oh, flip. Oh my god, go away! What are you doing over here? This is the entrance. You know that's illegal in game. Game deving. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Okay, I can't do that. So what's this dude's pattern? He just like goes back and forth?
Yeah.
If he can go down, I can... Oh, he's going forward, okay. Let me guess, he's now gonna go down, right? He's gonna go back. See a pipe. Go back. Oh, ball form. Oh. Fooled you! No!
Mamma mia.
Darn, dude, I thought we got him. Okay, I know what we're supposed to do there. That shouldn't be that difficult. I don't know, man. I don't know if that looks like it's the right way. Yeah, let's go here. Maxes. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to that button just yet. I think we have to move that guy. Got a button at least. Hey. Okay. That's button number 1. Ooh. Let's see, I don't think I'll be. Oh. He's gonna turn around, isn't he? Yep. Alright, in we go to our first pipe. A lot of secret stuff looking on in here. Whoa! Dude, wait. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Let's just... Okay, I see. We can do that. Okay. Very interesting. Yes. Speed is no match for these guys. It looks like UFO time. No. I don't know which one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Speed beam. Okay. We got a secret. This is the one we saw. Dude, those are 10s. Take that every day. Sexy 10s. Okay, here's another. Alright. Maybe we can get behind this nerd now. Why not mushrooms? Cool. That'll replenish the trillion I've already consumed. Oh, am I?
Oh yeah.
Luigi, what? You don't need to hide. Just push this guy, push it down, and knock this guy out. Wait, are we actually? Dude, that's the most violence I've seen out of this game yet. Oh. Okay. Momentarily blinded. Yes, you are. If you could just stay that way, that'd be fantastic. Wait, where's the entrance? Wait, no, that's where it came from. Where's the? No, you're momentarily blinded. Good for you, sir. Oh, there it is. Ooh. New territory now. Okay. There's an exit. I can see the outside. Is that the exit? No, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I don't know what that did, but... Hoping it leads us to treasure. Oh, it's a, oh, okay. I guess that's like a shortcut. Get out of here. Okay, that's kind of cool. That was gonna lead us to extra treasure. I've got the shinies in my eyes. More 10s? Great. No! Me and my really horrible attacks. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do clock out blow. It won't touch the Koopas. I mean the Paratroopas, but at least it'll get the Koopa Troopas. Oh, so much faster. Alright. 2 plugs out of charges. We gotta resupply here. Look at the attack boost, shall we? Anyways, back to the Yoo-Hoo cannon. Alright. This be a good pattern. Oh. It's not the best pattern, but I'll deal. Dude, some of those can be real gnarly.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, no. Out of all of the bro powers to bring back from an older game, I don't know why the Yoo-Hoo cannon. I mean, it's okay, but it's not... Like, it's definitely not a Zappinator. And I don't know. It could have been... Like, we could have had some really, like, flashy ones come back. Oh. Out below then. Now it's back to me being actual serial mode. Focus my attention on what's happening here. This one's cool. I like this one, but I feel like there's an inherent blasted. I feel like there's an inherent flaw with it. Like that you don't get with Bomb Derby. Dude. Yeah, so I think the inherent flaw with the clock out blow is just the fact that the end hit on the enemy where they get slammed down by both bros hammers. I feel like that should have been an AoE attack that damaged all surrounding foes, not just that one. That's my only issue with it. Oh, it's a bad pattern. Whew. And he's still alive. These fools are still alive. Ooh. Yeah, dude, let's go. Alright, clock out blow. Up we go. Look at this thing. This thing looks so funny. It's, like floating in the sky like that. Dude, 981 damage. That's insane. And that was 2,300 XP. We're leveling good tonight. Items. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I I'm gonna need to restock on these syrup jars, dude, like crazy. I already was up there. Yes! Finally! Got rid of all of their stuff. I can do clock out blow against these guys now. Let's go. Okay. Dude, that almost got me. I wasn't expecting it to be Mario, the second to last one. I was expecting it to be Luigi. Oh, flip. Oh my goodness, I'm really good at this.
Luigi!
Okay. Got rid of 2 of the 3. I'm definitely gonna need to get more items. And I feel like I'm also gonna probably need to get okay. This is a great pattern. I do like the effect of the giant ball. That is pretty cool. But yeah, I'll be, I don't know. I'll kind of be happy when we finish the challenge. How many more do we got? Yeah, these are not my favorite. 17 more to go. Okay, that's doable. I mean, I am grateful for the damage they do though. A mushroom and a nut.
Oh yeah.
5 makes 10. Ooh. That spawned on Luigi. Hey. Alright, fast travel to the prison. Hey, it's that bridge we saw earlier. Oh, they don't like that. Luigi. You two are plumbing for a numbing. Bring it on! I've got yoo-hoo cannons and clock out blows for days. Uh-oh, they're starting. Okay, that was a Goomba stack. Can it be my turn now? Thank you. Clock out blow. Okay, focus up. Got it. Got it. Luigi's on a roll. That's Mario. This Goomba is the one that is marked for deletion. Dude, I will say for single target, I think clock out blow is phenomenal. Even though it attacks everybody. Please be a good pattern. That's decent enough. Alright, here we go. Dude, that got rid of almost all of them. Oh, dude, he was like, "Nah, I'm not paid enough for this." He noped out so hard. Right. To get to Way Away Island, we need to hit the switch somewhere on an islet with 3 trees on it. Do we know exactly where that is?
Let's go. Let's go.
Buddy! Mario, get away! Why would you do that? Look at those bad guys who are always getting in our way. Junior. Literally just like most internet drama. Instead of wanting to talk about it, it's just we're not friends anymore. You're getting blocked. Junior, have you ever considered that maybe he is? Like, maybe this one disagreement you guys have shouldn't define your entire friendship.
What? Aw, no!
What? Dude. It's so aggravating. Cause it's just like IRL.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Let's head back. I feel so bad for Buddy. Boyd, hello, how are you doing? Back to ship shape. Oi, hello, how are you doing? Where the amp berries are. Dude, I'm hoping this Way Away Island has a ton of smart guys that I can get. Glad you got back to us safe. I should rest for once. Bubbles were better, no longer on speaking terms, only show up to perform duties. You have the chance?
Oh, yeah.
You get to Way Away Island from the islet with 3 trees on it?
Yeah.
Luck finding ant berries and be careful.
Okie
Buddy? Oh, buddy, it's okay. It's okay, my guy. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be your friends. You can, maybe we can have you be a member of Idol. I'm sure you'll have fun there. Junior. Kid busts us out of jail? Buddy, right? Hi. Come on, little fella. Thing is... Never mind. I did something bad. You think Junior will forgive me? Wait. Got it? Apologize right now. Let's argue. One of them says sorry right away. Heading to Off and On Island right this minute. Kid. Special side quests with limited time to clear. All right, let's try to help Buddy, shall we? Dear friend. Yeah. I mean, Bowser Jr. even said it himself. Like, he was enjoying this feeling of having a friend. Literally, he was able to get a friend, and then he immediately screws it up. Alright, let's see how we can help mend this relationship. Because I think Buddy tried to talk it out, gonna be blocked on social media, followed by a twit longer. Honestly, though, like, Bowser Jr. should. He's got to stop seeing everything in such black and white terms, because I think Buddy is the best friend that, the best thing that could happen to Bowser Jr. Oh wow! A gold medallion, cool.
Yeah, yeah, ho, oh, yeah, ho.
Alright, wait, where is he? Literally nowhere to be found. He might even be in the prison area. Alright, let's check it out. As his father is, the familiar trait is strong. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Bowser Jr. has, you know, he's in a stage of his life where he can possibly not be as hard-headed. Yes, disguise ourselves. Junior? You'll have nothing more to do with that friend of yours, Lord Junior? Why should I? I always hated him. Dude. Could he be on Mario's side? Let's see. Lord Junior. Bowser's very strong, yes? Yeah, he's the strongest there is. We once talked about the secret to that strength. Strength flows from his minions, and the strength from him. Love and trust are the keys. True allies are with you for life. If you had made such a friend, Lord Junior. It seems I was mistaken. You'll be alone again. Dude, Kamek coming in with the... Oh my god, dude, yes. This is why Kamek's my favorite Magic Koopa. Bro just dropping, like, logic bombs all over Bowser Jr. Well, shut up. Shut up and go away. As you wish.
Oh.
What was that? Must have been my imagination. I don't know what direction he's taking this. He's already 180'd. Wait, who? Me? Or Kamek? Or Bowser Jr.? Kamek, you had a friend. Also, haha, you're alone now. Yeah, I am so glad Kamek did that because, like, let's be honest, Bowser Jr. is very hard-headed like his father. No, that's not, no, I need to see this resolution. I want to, what? Where are the two of them? Where did they go? Where did they go? Dude, you can't just do that. I want to see them talk, man. You're kidding me, right? I can't hear them talk?
Yeah.
No, get out of here. You guys. Dino, hi, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Oh my god, I wanted to be there to witness that conversation. Even some extreme character growth. I feel so robbed. A true friend will be the one who will tell you, yeah, you fluffed up, pal. And more so, though, more so, a true friend will know and understand the value of forgiveness. Oh, this is a great pattern. Let's go. Kamek should have said that with a bit more tact.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, probably Panda, probably, but Kamek is old enough that he has raised 2 Bowsers in his life. He's raised Bowser from a kid, and now he's raising Bowser Jr. from a kid. This is about forgiveness. Also, hi everyone, how's it going? Hi Arson, hello. We were just talking about true friendship, Arson, because we just witnessed this amazing scene between Bowser Jr. and his first ever friend. I think Kamek knows exactly how to pierce that thick skull of both of them and hit right to the feels immediately. The clock out blow. Oh my god, I'm failing. Well, I failed that hard. Oh, dude, another great pattern. Let's go. Kamek has been pushed around by Bowser since he was a baby, and now Kamek has enough of Exactly, Gato. I see. If I'm honest, forgiveness for me is a bit, strict believer in the whole forgive but do not forget. Yeah, well, yes. So, obviously, especially when it comes to, more like acquaintances, where it's like, okay, yeah, like, I'll forgive you, but it'll take me a long time to re-earn your trust again. I have a little bit more leniency when it comes to my inner circle of friends, though. I'm gonna head to the lighthouse and see if the two of them are there. And if they're not, I'm gonna be so sad. Russell, hi! How are you doing? I think you ran out of Hava? What's Hava? There's a time for tact, and there's a time to be a social hammer. Like Kamek just decided it's hammer time. How are my battle points doing? Oh. Wow, they're already back. Dude, let's go. Where's my auto? Excellent. Beautiful. Here, auto excellent these guys. Have a nice day. Got him. I think I have the concept of forgiveness itself, but like psychologically speaking, you can't constantly forgive somebody who is constantly. Okay, so that's a different. I feel like that's a completely different subject. Like I feel like a lot of people when they talk about forgiveness, it's always in the lens like, oh, they keep doing, like the perpetrator is continuing to perform this action and continuing to perform this malicious behavior. And it is an interesting concept to me, because whenever I talk about forgiveness, I come from it from the standpoint that the perpetrator is coming to the person in genuine I'm sorryness, where it's like they understand that what they've done is completely wrong, and they are going to make a good faith effort to change going forward. Iva, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope the start of your week is going amazing. It's funny you come in during a conversation after we just saw Bowser Jr. and his newfound friend trying to patch things up. So we were talking about friendship, forgiveness, and all that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting. This has been a consistent thing on my end whenever I talk about forgiveness, because and I'm not sure where this comes from, but there's usually always this, whenever I'm talking about forgiving somebody, there's a lot of times where I am given the retort, well, you shouldn't be forgiving somebody who keeps doing the action over and over again. And this is correct. But it is an interesting thing, because like I need to get better at making that stipulation that when I'm talking about forgiveness, I'm talking that this person is genuinely heartfelt sorry. Like they have a full understanding and awareness now of what they have done, and they seek not to repeat the action. And maybe this is just me living under a rock. But I guess in society today, I guess it's become a thing, I guess, where it's like, I'm not gonna forgive somebody because, you know, they keep doing the action. Well, the person who's like, if the person is continuing to do the action, then what they're looking for is not forgiveness. Any form of I forgive you and I've forgotten everything you've done is more of a weird ignorance response instead of holding people accountable. That's an interesting thought, Pando. Because for me, like when I say I will forgive you, it is from the complete standpoint that I understand, like I can sense and detect that this individual has a genuine desire to change their behavior. And so like if somebody does something to me, for example, and they come to me with like a kind of half-baked sorry, then I realize that that individual is not ready. They're not ready to be forgiven. They're what they're really after is not forgiveness. It's just trying to get back to the status quo. Because the way I view forgiving somebody is that they have already been held accountable. They have that understanding now of what they did, and they are trying to atone for what they did. That's where I, like, generally speaking, from my experience, when somebody comes to me asking for forgiveness, 9 times out of 10 they have already reached that realization, and they've held themselves personally accountable. And choosing not to recognize behavioral patterns, yeah. So it's not to say that you should just like forgive outright, but if they come to, like, if somebody comes to you with a genuine apology in a good faith effort to better themselves, and recognizing that what they did was wrong, and then they offer an apology, and if it's genuine, like this is all based off of genuineness, genuinosity. I'm just making up words. Like one should not be seeking forgiveness if one is not willing to change. Period. I was with somebody who left saying that they were sorry to the point that each time they said it, they were sorry, it was meaningless. Yeah. And so that's somebody not being genuine. Like, the person has to be genuine down to the foundational core. If they're not, then because requesting forgiveness is also an acceptance that you need to change, that your behavior needs to change. If there is not that willingness to change and to evolve, then forgiveness should not be sought, and forgiveness should not be given. Because the act of seeking and receiving forgiveness is at its very foundation an acceptance that you must evolve from where you're currently at. A lot of critical thinking. Yeah. So like if somebody just keeps saying, like, they keep doing the action and they just keep saying sorry, the sorry is not genuine. There's no substance behind it. And therefore, if there's no substance behind it, then there's no real request for forgiveness. There is just like, oopsie, I crossed the line, can we just get back to the quid pro quo? And that's unacceptable. To take into consideration how the person was hurt, if they actually believe that the person has forgiveness and something that can be forgiven. So there's a lot of factors to consider. There are. That's why I feel like in a lot of cases in this day and age that the term sorry has become pretty baseless. Because a lot of people who say sorry in this day and age, they just want to go back to the quid pro quo. And that's not what the weight that sorry should hold. Like, sorry should have a lot more weight behind it. When you are saying sorry to somebody, there should have been a lot of critical self-reflection on your part before you go and speak those words. And this is why a lot of times now, I mean, all things considering, that the term, the phrase seems to have little to no value. Fire, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 56 second months. And congratulations on the level up. There's a forgive and forget. That's probably where it stems from. Yeah. Because like I'll be completely transparent, and this is one of the many reasons why I consider myself weird and like an aberration in society. Because if somebody comes to me in genuine, fully self-reflected apology, and I can discern with relative clarity that they are being truthful and genuine down to the core, where they are going to now make a good faith effort going forward to grow and learn from this situation, then I will take the stance of the forgive and forget mentality. I think a lot of people in this day and age too, also, you know, there's a lot of problems with people saying sorry, but there's also a lot of people in this day and age, I feel, that have a problem with forgiveness. Like if you're truly forgiving somebody, and the past actions of somebody should be just that, in the past. Don't hold it over them, like, especially if you see complete change in their behavior. But I think the issue with sorry and issue with forgive and forget, you can't break those two issues. Those issues are inherently linked at the hip, because you have a bunch of people who will use people by saying sorry and trying to come off as being sorry, and then they keep doing it. So the person that's trying to forgive and forget keeps getting burned over and over and over and over again, to the point where they no longer believe the phrase anymore. Like, oh, I'll forgive, but I won't forget. And so you really can't decouple those two issues, because one is the source of the other. Letting go of resentment and anger towards a person who wronged you, not necessarily easing the memory of the event. Yes, I 100% agree with that, Wolf. And I know what you're saying, but at the same time, you know that being accountable for their actions, thus is their desire to change. Exactly. Like, if there's no desire to change, then I don't see why I should award that person forgiveness until they fully understand what it means to seek forgiveness. So while I'm not a spiteful person, I also, on that same token, I'm a huge proponent on the evolution of one's behavior and personality to elevate it to something greater than it was previously. And the problem that a lot of people have with that is that it requires some hardcore change. And many people nowadays seem to be stuck in this mentality where, oh, well, you want me to change? No, this is just who I am. True, it is who you are. But why are you selling yourself short? Why are you not trying to elevate to something greater? Why are you okay with remaining at the level that you are when you can be such a higher level if we're talking RPG elements, right? Why remain at a level 12 when you can get up to level 24 and be the best possible version of yourself? That stagnant mentality I never understood. My philosophy on the matter is mostly I'll forgive you, but I'll keep an eye out for the way you hurt me was important, and I can't simply overlook it either, nor forgotten. Fair. I'm just referring to a general sense that if somebody is being forgiven just for the sake of it, it's an ignorance response, IMO, because it's just ignoring the. And yeah, I agree. Like, and it's crazy. Like, this is what's crazy to me. It is crazy to me that the phrases "I'm sorry" and "I forgive" have been so diluted and muddied that it's no longer a set standard that if you're asking for forgiveness and you're seeking it, like, it's no longer the assumption that this person is genuinely meaning it. And that's crazy to me. Because I myself will never seek out forgiveness until I have fully understood what I have done wrong. Like, the oopsie that I have done, and how in the world can I make it better going forward so that I don't make this oopsie in the future. It's only after I have done that critical thought self-reflection exercise, then that is when I go out to the person I have made the oopsie to and say, hey, look, I'm sorry. I messed up. I truly apologize. But that's why I'm an anomaly. Because in this day and age, that just doesn't happen. It's usually like, oh, I'm so mad. Oh, you're the bad guy. No, you're the bad guy. No, you're the bad guy. And then it's like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Give me my payment of forgiveness now, instead of like that critical thought and self-evaluation that is a prerequisite, in my opinion, before even getting to that. I'm just referring to general sense. Yeah. Maybe eventually build back the trust that once was lost. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, just because you forgive somebody doesn't mean that they've suddenly won back all of your trust. That is a fool's approach. Like, whoever it is, your trust level with them should be at baseline 0 again, and it is up to them to, through their actions, not words, through their actions, to slowly start building up that trust between you and the person. person who did the wrongdoing needs to also forgive themselves, if that makes sense. Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, there should never be an overabundance of guilt on the like, if a person does an oopsie, like, not only do you need to have the self-reflection to then go and ask for forgiveness, but also to, I agree, Wolf, that that person themselves needs to also forgive themselves so that they can move forward. Now, there are some people that don't need to forgive themselves because they don't throw that guilt on themselves as hardcore as others. But it is, if you're constantly just throwing guilt on yourself, that's not healthy either. That's not the pathway to growth. Isn't it status quo? Is it status quo? I thought it was quid pro quo. Maybe it's both. In all things, in all things, it can really depend. I've got a friend that gets easily tilted sometimes. It's a vacant stare that's misinterpreted as an angry stare. Sometimes it's an excited exclamation that's auditorily disruptive to him. Gotten much better about taking a few minutes to calm down instead of lashing out, but at times it's a bit tiresome to have to walk on eggshells around him. Yeah, I mean, that is something, Volv, that's, yeah, that would require a lot of self-reflection on your friend to be able to manage those, I don't know if you want to call them emotions or outbursts. But yeah, I don't necessarily do well either, Volv, with the whole walking on eggshells thing. I mean, that's a whole nother story. Is when you give something in exchange for something. Okay, maybe it is status quo. Thinking at 2 a.m. Fire, why are you still up? Then what happens on the instances when somebody became responsible for creating trauma? So, responsible for creating trauma. I want to prick your brain on this scenario. I mean, I feel like in terms of, you know, seeking forgiveness, I feel like it still runs in a very similar vein. Like, it's not something, like, not everybody is going to be, especially when trauma is involved, not everybody is going to have the ability to forgive a person on that part. And at that point, like, at that point, it depends on the person, right? Like, whether or not they feel the bridge is burnt entirely. Like, it's never, and I guess I should back up here. It is never, I feel like, required to receive forgiveness, because at the end of the day, you're asking for it, and you can never expect a favorable response when you're asking for something. If you're demanding for something, that's different. But, like, you should never demand forgiveness. You should always ask for it. And in that regards, my suggestion there would be, if the person who did the trauma is truly heartfully sorry and they have changed their ways completely, the most that they can do is ask for forgiveness. And if the person who received the trauma does not wish to give it, then that is just something that the person asking has to live with. And know that, you know and understand that your change will prevent such a trauma happening again from you. Though the one who received trauma, I would advise against not eventually giving the forgiveness that the person was asking for. Because at that point, I feel like you're allowing the trauma to control your future. If you never try to work through and overcome your traumatic past, then you are letting it take a part of your life that I would suggest it, like, you not doing. But that's just me. Zach, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I think that when you forgive someone, you really don't forget what they have done. It's kind of lingers in the back of your mind like a festering and nagging. I mean, because of how we're wired and how we can remember and recall things, I feel like there's like these metaphorical scars that I guess never fully 100% go away. However, like, you can work at it so that it's not something that is left to fester, I guess. How terrible the movie Raya and the Last Dragon was. I've never seen that movie. What I say is that I'm sorry generally is about the act itself, not about the person committing it. Generally, what I found is that the nature of people won't change, so it's just action of attrition to avoid consequences anymore. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Fire, when I say it's been watered down. Like, there's not a lot of critical thought given to it anymore, and there's not like deep self-reflection. And so it's just become a shell of what it should be. Like, the weight that it should carry, it doesn't carry anymore. I think it's really a waste of time to continue to forgive someone when they have no intention of changing or wanting. Well, yeah. Well, in that scenario, Wolf, though, like, you shouldn't be forgiving somebody when they have no intention of changing. And that's my point. Like, when you tell somebody, I'm sorry, this should be an admission that you have done something wrong, there is something that you need to change about your behavior, and then you will subsequently be working on changing that behavior so that that behavior does not crop up and hinder your best version of yourself. But yeah, that's like, you should never keep forgiving somebody when clearly that they don't understand what the phrase actually means. My analogy for this is often, if you burn the bridge, don't act so surprised when I refuse to let you rebuild it. Yeah, and that's something that they have to come to terms with. Like there should be no expectation that you forgive somebody. Because that's what it is. You're asking for forgiveness. And if they say no, then okay, that's something you're gonna have to live with. But again, on that same token, the person who said no to the forgiveness, that's an issue in and of itself. Like how much baggage are you carrying around, knowing that you're keeping all these things within you, sorting it, and moving on with the rest of your life? It's earned. Exactly, Panda, exactly. It's got to be earned. And even when you get to the stage where it's earned, it's not expected. You should never expect it. Because I'm weird instead of because I'm wired. I know I probably say I'm sorry too often. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Panda? Like, but honestly though, Panda, the times where you've told me I'm sorry, like, I can tell it's been genuine, so... Hey here, hello. Don't know if you remember me, though I remember you. I hope you've been well. Oh, they know each other. After everything I've gone through, I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say... No, I'm just kidding. I mostly believe that when someone does something wrong, they just tell you what they... tell you who they really are. And you have to decide if you can live with that. Knowledge or not. Let me read that again. I mostly believe that when someone does something wrong, you who they really are. Oh yeah, no, that's no, I totally feel that, Fire, where it's like, this is who the person really is, and if they don't like the reaction that you've given them, like, oh, I don't want to be your friend anymore, or like, I don't want to hang out anymore, or like, I'm gonna block you or something, you know, it is up to that person to then decide if they are going to self-reflect on why this occurred. Are they going to look inward and see, hey, what behavior was I exhibiting that made this conversation escalate to this extent, where now I'm blocked by somebody who I thought was a friend? But that what I just said is surprisingly difficult for a lot of people. I don't understand why it's so difficult to look inward and self-reflect. I have zero understanding, or I guess very, very close to zero understanding, on why somebody gets to the point where they literally cannot be wrong. It's everybody else's fault. And I've never understood that behavior. And frankly, that is a horrifying that's a horrifying existence in my opinion. Because you are cutting yourself off from even taking one step of improvement to yourself. And what's crazy to me is, for me, it is so easy to self-reflect and be like, did I mess up? What did I, like, in this scenario, was it something I said or did? Like, it comes so naturally to me. And I feel like that's because I hold curiosity as the number 2 slot in terms of most important emotions that a person has. And unfettered curiosity will not stop at pride. it will want to understand what the answer is, no matter the cost. But it is wild to me that there are some people out there, a lot of people out there, who just have an incapability of looking inward. I don't know if it's fear, pride, or ego, or some combination of the three that prevents them from looking inward and asking themselves, how can I do better? It baffles me. It's because, like, for me, like, looking inward is as easy as like a 2 + 2 math problem. Oh, that's 4. But to others, it is almost an impossibility. And I always feel bad for those people, because they're the ones who usually find drama most frequently in their life. And they never understand why it keeps happening to them, no matter where they go. Oh, I was on social media, I got canceled there. I went to the furry fandom, I got canceled there. I went to the brony fandom, I got canceled there. Like, why does this keep happening? Everybody else around me is mean. I'm the good person. And do you see why I say that it's a miserable existence? Because they're stuck in a loop. They're stuck in a perpetual loop, and they will continue to be in that loop until the day they die, unless they have the realization that maybe it's them that's the problem. I don't know what hell looks like, but I have to imagine that type of existence is what is close to what it looks like, because that type of existence scares me to no end. To have that little self-awareness to where you can't even discern where the root of your problems are coming from. Like, that's scary to me. I'm a streamer, and I'm sorry, and that's not an apology, it's admittance my current skill level. You know, it's the case. You watched it happen to both of us a little while ago, and that person that committed the things that they did haven't changed a bit since then. Yeah. Well, I mean, I go back to one of my friends all the time. Like, the existence I was just describing is literally the existence that one of my friends had before he blocked me on all socials. The fact that he told me that he came from this fandom and the exact same thing happened, and then he moved to this fandom, and then the exact same thing happened, and he thought the furry fandom would be different, and now it's happening in the furry fandom, and now he's gonna leave the furry fandom, and then he left the furry fandom, and I don't know where he is to this day, but I tried. I tried my ultimate best to enlighten him, that to break him out of this cyclical problem that he finds himself in. I tried to explain all of this to him, but it just never clicked. And the result of it was that he blocked me on all socials. He blocked me on his Twitch channel, his all of his social media and everything. And the thing that's crazy is that I haven't banned him anywhere. Like, if he came in here right now in chat, I'd be like, oh my god, hi, and then I'd give him a hug and everything. It's I don't know. Should I have blocked him when he went off on me? Maybe not. But the point is, I didn't, in the hopes that one day my words would eventually reach him. And I hope, I really do hope. I honestly haven't talked to this individual in years, maybe like 3 or 4 years now. But I really do hope he's doing okay. I hope he finally understood the wisdom of my words, and he's no longer in that cyclical existence. TJ, hi, how are you doing? will say this, it is extremely extremely difficult to get banned on this channel. Like, even after all the things he said, he actually, you know what's wild is he attempted to start a cancel train where I was one of the people he was trying to cancel on social media. It didn't work. It didn't go very far. In fact, I was actually considering. I didn't because I thought about it. I was like, this might come off as being really rude. But when he showed, there was like a police lineup image that he posted when he was trying to get like a group of us canceled. There was like a police lineup picture that he made, but like the Sonas were silhouetted, so you just saw like these black figures. I'm really glad I didn't do this because it was a stupid idea, but a part of me wanted to reply to that tweet and be like, dude, I totally agree, especially that one, like the one in position number 3. He's the meanest of them all. He definitely deserves to be of course, like the third one in the row was me. It was supposed to be me. And like part of me really wanted to do that, but I was like, no, I feel like that's a little immature. And so I advised against it. So I didn't do it. But the intrusive thoughts were there. But that's the thing. That's a crazy thing. If this friend of mine did all of that and is still not banned on this channel, like it is darn near impossible to get banned on this channel. You literally have to be trying to get yourself banned on this channel. What's the furry fandom? White Wolf, hi, how are you doing? The only bad thing about these stories is I don't know who the tea is about. Yeah, like that's another thing that I don't that I take great care is I'll use friends of my past who have wronged me to help instruct and give advice to you guys as to, you know, avoid making similar mistakes. But never on this channel and never on social media will I start name dropping. I feel like that's the fandom, like one of the fandom's biggest issues is that they don't take care of things in private. They always go to social media, they always go to someplace public, and they start name dropping and calling people out, and then like, oh, if you're not on my side, then you're on their side, and you better join my side, or whatever. And then it becomes a giant raging inferno of drama that could have easily been avoided the entire time just by talking it out with the two warring factions in a simple DM. Are you a Furby? But everything that was done to me and burned for years of my last ban, I haven't blocked the one that caused that problem either. Yeah. For that specific situation, Firecat, I haven't either. So that's two people that probably should have been banned.
Oh, yeah.
Or not banned. But you have a wonderful night's sleep, Firecat. You have work in 3.5 hours? Fire... I'm concerned that you keep doing this to yourself. I hope it's a very casual day for you tomorrow. That's the thing with personality. If you want to change your way of being at later stages of life, it's way too difficult. Not impossible, but insanely difficult. At that point, it's already stable within the person. Yeah. But I always try to push people to like pursue that avenue, because I feel like there's never, I always hate the phrase oh, I'm too old to change. I'm like, well, why? Like what is stopping you? Oh, 2 more turns. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off the charge bank. I really want the speedy recharge to come back before these 2 plugs run out of power. Hero, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for being here. Said to me that if you're not my friend and we're enemy, I mean, what the heck is? Yeah. I feel bad for people who live in a black and white world like that, and they have no understanding of nuance. Painful blow. Wait, is that? Wait, was that it? Was that the? That couldn't have been 17. Wait, no, a painful blow. That's 1,000 hit points. Auto excellent. Then the topic you mentioned is exactly how one of my friends is. The biggest key is having a big mouth, sometimes keeping quiet and keeping your opinions to oneself. For instance, like, the biggest key is having a big mouth. I'm not sure I understand, CJ. Equinox, hi, how are you doing? I think that's the point Arson was trying to make. What would be stopping them is a deeply ingrained part of their psyche. When you are a certain way for a certain amount of time, it can be hard to quit or change that. Oh no, I fully concede that point. It can be extraordinarily difficult, but I still push for people to evolve as best they can, because even though it can be difficult, I still think there's a possibility if the want is there. Let's do this. Speedy recharge is back. Then let's do the charge bank. Yeah. Knockout blow. It's like asking me to unlearn how to ride a bike. Good? Heck yeah. Happy Monday, by the way. I like how this amazing conversation all started because Bowser Jr. went to go say sorry to Buddy.
Oh yeah!
It can feel pretty impossible. Yeah. And I always invite people to better themselves, but that's the thing, right? It's an invitation. I won't get on your case for not trying to improve yourself. Because I mean, then that's not doing any good. Like, you have to want to change in order to change, and if you have even a speck of that desire, then you and I are going to be best friends. No, let's see about going back to ship shape. And if, oh my god. Then caught up with chat, yay! Alright, let's return to ship shape. Think we are done here. Nintendo creating deep discussion, exactly. Like, I remember this one time we moved down south because my grandma got sick. After growing up in schools where my teachers didn't like to be called sir or ma'am because it made them feel old, all teachers at the school there expected it. after a while of trying to force me to do something I wasn't used to, they gave up. Yeah. My bad. My body and brain are tired. I meant to say that the key is keeping quiet. Yeah, like I feel like solving problems privately will net you actual results. If you want to try to resolve a problem publicly, it's more of just a song and dance at that point. You're not actually seeking to resolve anything. Miyako, you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by. That whole sentiment I agree with 100% though.
Let's get a good stretch.
Good stretch. King, hello, how are you doing? Yes, let me get a stretch here. If you guys have been sitting for more than an hour, I invite you to stand up. I look so derpy. I invite you to stand up, stretch them leggies, get the blood moving in your leggies. I'm also gonna take a hydration break too. I have to, DJ, thank you. I have to make sure that I'm monitoring my voice properly. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a bonus stream. Oh, by the way, guys, for those who are coming in, oh my god, I look so silly. For those coming in just this evening, we are planning on doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays, but there is a new expansion and new saga happening in my current gaming addiction, Destiny 2. So we're gonna probably stream around noon Pacific time tomorrow. I'm gonna treat you guys to a brand new wild story that has never before been seen. How goes Brothership? Oh, King, it is going phenomenal. I am so loving this game. That was Chips? Oh, Chip, we're definitely going to be adding that to the voting tomorrow. So in case you guys don't know, these thumbnail snapshots that people are taking in chat, I will take up to the top 10, in my opinion, the top 10 most interesting ones. And then we actually vote on these thumbnails in our Discord server. So tomorrow, there'll be a new post by our bot Haywire, and you guys will be able to vote on which you think is the best thumbnail of tonight. And then usually what happens is every Tuesday of the following week, I will take the winners, and those will be the thumbnails that are used for the VOD that is exported to YouTube. And then you also get a shout out on social media, being like, hey, our YouTube thumbnail stars of this week. I usually have 3 of them, but this coming up week will be 4 because we got this bonus stream. I've been the victim of someone sharing text to attempt to paint me in a bad light before. It wasn't fun. Luckily, I make sure to cultivate trust and belief in my character with friends, so that if something like that happened, they always talk to me and get my side before judging me. Yeah, and it's so sad that people will go out of their way to, like, try to make public every single iota of every single disagreement that you've ever had with anybody. Alright, let's see here. And oh, that's right. We gotta go find Way Away now. Oh, hold on. Do we have all the sprite bulbs? There we go. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. Good. So far, so good. I feel like we're still missing 3 or 4 islands. I can see an island being here, being right here, maybe one right here, maybe like one right here. I'm kind of hoping there's 4 more because there's a lot of sprite bulbs that I still need. Anyways, on to happier topics. It's still Equinox. That was a phenomenal conversation that we had. Like not just you and I, but like the whole brigade and I, like what we just did. It's my boyfriend's birthday today. Wow! Oh my god! Happy birthday to your boyfriend, Equinox. I hope he's having a great day today. This is the fishing spot. Okay, let's save. Yeah, let's find Way Away, and then we'll probably call it here in about 20. I really don't want to stay up too late, strictly because we got stream tomorrow, bonus stream tomorrow. 11 to go, you guys, 11 to go. Oh wow, 13 to go here, ew. Okay, that's fine though. Deal 1,000 damage or more with 1 attack. 1,500 or more with 1 attack? What is this, 2,000 or more? Good god. Hey! We got a lot of coins so far. When we started stream, this said 12,000. Probably be... We have the coin applier? Yeah, we should have the coin applier back up. Time to charge. Boomerang items. Let's do loot booster. Oh wait, hold on. We need to set a course. These several islands. Your students call you sir, and does it make you feel old? They call me Mr. Sen. Well, not Sen, but like my actual first name. It was a little weird at first. But like, I don't know how I feel about being called Mr., but after a while I was more okay with it. Oh, wait a minute. Which island do I need to go to? There's a particular island I need. Okay. I was gonna say, they call you sir? Because senor is sir in Spanish. Exactly. No. There was one time that I accidentally let it, when I was talking to one of them, I was like, oh yeah, they said Mr. Sen, and they were like, wait, who? And I was like, I mean Mr. I was like, I cannot believe I used my Sona name. It was so funny. So let's see here. I want to say it was minor. minor is the one that we start at. Almost like chai tea. Tea tea? I hope it's this one. I think it's this one. Just remember it being like a long strip. It was, yes. Everybody's gonna go grab noms and chill. Watching spooky stuff before bed. You have a lovely night, Sen, and have a great rest of your stream. Equinox, you do too. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. It was an awesome conversation. But yeah, you go get some noms, and I know I'm gonna be heading to bed here momentarily. I'm gonna unlock way away. Equinox, thank you for the follow. Congratulations, you are our newest Brush Tail adventure. Welcome aboard. Well, welcome aboard, and then now go get noms. This be one of the islets that gets us to Way Away Island? Let's be an islet with 3 trees and a switch. Awesome indeed. Look forward to more possibly soon. Yes. And then next time I'll have to show you about your Brushtail Brigade guild card. Fun thing to show off. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nano Island. Get out of here. On a plant. I mean, I can hold out a bit longer now. Okay, Equinox, is your favorite color purple by any chance? Block out. Yeah, so, okay, so in chat, what I'd like you to do is do exclamation mark card color, all one word, or by space, and then purple. Ian, hi, how are you doing? Okay, perfect. So that should have set up your Brushtail Brigade guild card color. So now, I do it right? Yes, you did it right. Now, what I want you to do, in channel redeems, there's a redemption called Brigade Roll Call. It's worth 1 point. Redeem it and then look at the lower right hand corner of the screen where the timer is. You'll see your very own custom patented Brigade guild card. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Getting a little sleepy. We're trying to find this new island though. Look, there you are. There's your own, very own Brushtail Brigade guild card. You may sign in with your guild card once a stream. It's one of my favorite features on the channel. Right. Watch as this amazing skill. Look at this skill. I'm so good at this game. I'm not even using my hands. Oh, so close. Vault, that was so close. Assuming I can get a picture to you to put it. Oh, so Equinox, that's actually your Twitch profile picture. So if you change your Twitch profile picture, then it will change on your guild card. Yeah, so that pulls, the guild cards pull directly from Twitch. Let's see here. Meager Island? I can't remember. That's Tenchio's emote! Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude, we made it. Meager Island. Dude, Tenchio's awesome. I have commissioned him for several songs for Project Loaf. It came out so good. I was like, if there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be making custom songs for me, I want only one person, Tenchio. I've been a huge fan of Tenchio's work for a very long time. A strange bump on the ground. Hey. Way Away Island, here we come. The one island, the one drifting island that we don't blast ourselves to. Not sure how to. Oh, with your wait, Obsidian, your guild card. You want to change the color of your guild card?
Huh? Mario.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. Wasn't actually expecting. Oh, great! It's the extension core. This three-way battle get any weirder? Yes, what colors are there?
Huh?
Show you that in just a moment. This is that Bowser guy's big scary castle. You guys just see the extension core fly by? Definitely up to something. Gonna be tricky to snag some amp berries and leave. Better trot carefully.
Let's go.
Okay, so we have a few colors here. Oh, Volt, thank you for the... that's exactly what I need. So, let's go to scenes. Let's go to scene 2. All right. So, within that link that was shared with !commands, there is a tab down at the bottom that says Guild Card Colors, and that's what this is. So here's all of our guild card colors. We currently have 10. I am slowly in the process of, thanks to Volth and a couple of others and their ideas combined together, I am hopefully going to be working pretty soon on making it so that the guild card colors understand hex code so that we can get all the colors of the rainbow for our guild cards. But for now, we have these 10 static colors. Yeah, Zelda, that is the castle theme from SM3. It's crazy. Pretty sure I'm subscribed to Ten's YouTube, so I get notified when he releases stuff. Oh boy, he is so talented. And now that I have my dream composer for Project Loaf, I'm now going to go after my dream animator. Some of you guys know Serena, also known as Sky Blue Arts. I'm going to see if I can snag her to do a couple of animated scenes for me. I am so looking forward to that. You said, of course, Obsidian. Yeah, so all you need to do is do !card color in chat, all one word, followed by a space and one of these 10 colors. That will change your Brushtail Brigade guild card to that specific color. All right, let's see what this guy has. Danger beckons. Does it leave you craving adventure? Yes. Fluffy boots, masterpiece boots. Wow, even these aren't that great compared to what we have on. Double edge boots. You take 5% of the damage you deal. Oh, dude, that would be so bad for Luigi because that would instantly kill him. Celebrity Master Devil Hedge. Ooh. Full belly wear, you guys. Full belly. I don't know if I want to spend 3K yet. Anything we can sell. Specifically, fishies. Do we have any fishies? We do not. On off. Thin Glide Snow is not itself for a decent price. I'm surprised I don't have more. I think I would have more of that stuff. Where old cow gloves? I think not. I spent a lot of money on those. Nothing really sells, man. Full belly rubs, they're the best. Yes, Gato, yes. Already, where does it on Earth is that? Oh, Minor Island. Okay. Soul of the all-powerful Lord Bowser. Hey Bowser, remember when a sword used to be coming out of the top of your castle? Great times. You gonna eat for real this time? Let's my stomach eat me? Oh yeah. Equinox, go get food. Definitely go get food. I think this is what we're gonna call it. Now that we have found Way Away Island. So next Monday, we'll actually get inside Bowser's castle. Thank you, CJ, for the hydration. God, that's such a good song. To get you a drink? Yeah. Alright. You guys, that was a great adventure tonight. Great conversation as well. Hopefully Bowser made up with his Bowser Jr. made up with his one and only friend. A little tickle in my throat. But Jesus. Okay. That's probably the universe telling me that I should find a raid target. Alright. Whoa. Let's see here. Who is on? Who can we go give the love over to? Who is this person? Know this person? Somebody I'm recently following? You know what? I don't know if I've ever raided this person before. Hey, let me get out of jail here, and then I'll decide if this is our raid target. Junior's friendship hit an iceberg. Oh my god, Wolf, I love that. Huh. I don't know what I follow. Anybody know Dagan? I think that's his name? Dagan Sefer? I'm following, I don't remember when I followed. But I know we've never raided to this person before, so let's go say hi to Dagan. Doesn't sound familiar? That's weird. Following, so I know this person. I just can't remember where. Not familiar with them? Well, you know what? We'll go see what their content's all about together. New raid target tonight. Alright, let me get it all set up. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought for a moment he was ending. Yeah, let's see here. Let's do setup. Please place the Twitch URL. Dude, I'm so happy that I have it. I have Haywire asking me for the URL. Alright. Junior's friendship hit an iceberg. We'll do notes. I feel like notes is Junior's friendship hit an iceberg. Iceberg. Oh, I didn't even spell berg right. Wait, is iceberg B-U-R-G? The B-E-R-G. B-U-R-G, right? Hold on. Iceberg. Oh, it is B-E-R-G. Okay. It is an iceberg. Alright. There's our raid message for the evening. Volt, thank you for the amazing raid message tonight. You guys, I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We'll be back at it tomorrow for a very rare bonus stream. We're gonna go and play some Destiny 2 together and learn a brand new story that is dropping tomorrow with the new expansion. So anybody who is around tomorrow afternoon and want to see me play my current addiction game, we'll be doing that for a set amount of hours as I explore all the new systems, all the new story, all live on stream. Bungie's server stability permitting. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I shall see you tomorrow for Taco Tuesday. Until then, you guys, sleep well, take care, keep being floofy and awesome, and I will see you for a very special stream tomorrow. Bye everyone, love you guys, sleep well.